I'm back. I've already burned this whole ticket, I think. So let's do this. I was gonna go big in the 1,000 hole, but I decided I need to farm some safe. I need large pieces. There we go. All right. What's up, Alec? All right. All right. So I just saw some guys post that he was farming, but you can probably use anything here. I'm thinking about hitting that black buffalo spot afterwards. I hope everybody's doing good, Saw that nice blue tag rare buffalo. I am already in that club. It's one of the blue tags I've already got. Very nice, very nice. All right, this has not started off well. All right. And forgive me, I need to eat this sandwich. Are you at the black buffalo spot? I'm just gonna go to this so I can eat. I figure the black buffalo spot is like, maybe you're gonna catch some buffalo, but then maybe 3 or 4 black buffalo an hour. Two buffalo over 10K. So you only caught 2 over 10 kgs? Is that correct in what you're saying? Where fine, sir? Oh. Well. Then. I don't know. I mean, the post that I saw on RF4 wasn't amazing. The guy barely caught any, but he was just catching a couple black buffalo, so I'm like, all right, you know, I'll be your huckleberry. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I think I want to go. Where are people catching these trophy tench at? Ooh, I think we got a safe. I don't know. Maybe I'll go 2-aught. I want maximum bite rate, and then you just get a little chance of catching a trophy. I mean, I've caught black buffalo before, but that spot may not be good enough to... It may not be good enough. Let's put it that way. To go for. Relax, don't do it. I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna just basically fish as soon as I get it to the bottom here. All right, I see shark biteroo is on. Alec, was it on sale again? Because every time I get on, I look, but it's just not on sale. Right, I'm gonna give these tiny fish a little bit more time. Corn, what's up? How we doing? I don't want to catch. I'm not trying to catch these tiny little haddock. What's up?
So I went to my first, I'll take like a mini pack.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right, let me just do a little switching up here. I'm gonna go to Lurker 200 just to kind of maybe. I need more safe small pieces too. Foam rubber. Let's go red. Let's go green. Let's try this. I do. TP RF4 said November 8th his is approved, but I needed to redo all my prizes. That's why I was asking about prizes. I tried to go just all silver. Just every prize was silver, but I went over basically. So I went back because you can do either 30,000 silver total for all the prizes combined, or you can do 50,000 if you pick prizes and it's not silver. So I want to maximize the prizes, so that's why I was asking. You can't, Alec, that's the problem. You don't know what's going to be active because you're picking this so far in advance, and it's if I had daily contact where I can email them and they get right back to me, I'm like super anals. I check my email basically like every 10 minutes. Not everybody can do that as a business. So if it was something I could just switch and say, hey, I want to switch it over to this, that's fine. But I tried to just pick stuff that is typically active. No, if there was an opening like next week, I could email them. But it took, at least this time, it took a week. It took a week for them to get back to me. So that's why I'm trying to, I want to do it well in advance. And I had to pick it around my own personal schedule, and I got to make sure it wasn't on the Ohio State-Michigan game. But the 8th of November is good to go. So I have that locked down. I resent all the prizes. It added up to about 50,000 total for both of the comps, so we should be good. What's up, Grumpy? I'm way too picky. What do you mean? I am definitely picky when it comes to what prizes I want to give out, because I don't want to give out something that nobody wants. But what am I picky about though? I want to make sure it's nothing bad. All right. Tiny fish 08. All right, I need to put a tiny fish back on. NV, what's up? Am I winning soon? Oh, no. I'm not picky about the fish, but the problem is it's like, all right, let's say I wanted to do copper. And you can't really do kois at copper because what if they're not biting? And then, like, what happens if I pick tubba and the buffalo aren't biting? We're going to have like a very, very slow comp. I'd love to do the ocean, but there's going to be a lot of higher levels that don't have the ocean. All right. Envy, I'm trying to put your two together. Winning Sun? My brain is just weird today, so I cannot comprehend what you're saying. Sorry. My apologies. Oh, I'm not. No. I'm not winning. Trust me. But we're all winners. There we go. All right, we're back, baby. We're back. Do I have another Tiny Fish 08? I need to call in the Subaru. I do. I do. Let's get this down there. Let me call in the sub. I need some black beads. Sorry, I'm almost done with my sandwich. Ooh, 34. I'm just here to farm safe. And then I was going to look at go breaking my pole again at the 120 for a third day of trying to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got a Sathon. Oh, that thing's going to float away. Dang it. All right, I have to do this. Tiny. No. Tiny. What is this? 4 grams? Oh, I want some. How do I not have any of these? Okay, I'm good now, baby. Uptown, baby. Okay. It's very, very interesting. It's very interesting, Teolon. I have never... Oh, man, thank you. Thank you so much. Buana, thank you so much. Hey, and if I have something, I will gladly trade large safe pieces for stuff if there's something else people need. I'm just farming safe pieces right now. It's kind of fun, though. Okay. Do you have a source on this, Teolon? I've never heard of this. I mean, I'm positive they can do it. But they sure as heck didn't raise the bite rate during my Tubba competition, my last sponsored stream, that's for sure. I really don't know, Envy. I wanted enough in my inventory that I can just go fish. So I think my plan is I want to cut enough up to get 50. That's my plan. So tell us more, Tio. I'm interested. I'm interested. I don't either, but if you need I can also trade you sea tickets, Envy, because I think you always use sea tickets, right? I don't know how much can I buy? Yeah, I buy all my seat tickets for the most part with gold. So, like, so a 1 day is a 1 day is 0.23 gold. So it basically cost me 40 cents. A 2 day cost me 80 cents. I think a 5 day cost me like $2 in real life. I'm not sure. But they're all discounted if you have premium. That's the only reason I do it. Ooh, we have somebody else's sponsored stream. Cypher X. All right, let me click on this. No, where'd it go? October 26th at 4 o'clock CET. That is 10 o'clock. All right, I got notifications on. All right, so that is 10 o'clock this Saturday. Eastern time. What country is he from? If anybody knows. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely did. Abuana, thank you. All right, can I buy large safe pieces at the sea? Because what I want to know is how much do they cost? Let's just say if I was buying them and I wasn't farming, because I will gladly give out, sea tickets. I'm not trying to just take people's stuff. Is there a fillet shop at sea? All right, let's do this. Yeah, I know I can get them there, but I think you can buy them at sea, can't you? Timon? I never even thought about Timon being there. No, you can get them here. Bjorn's Bait Shop. Bjorn's Bait Shop. No. All right, I called it back. Yeah, I called the sub back in. I can get him at the sub. There we go. All right. All right. So 10 pieces. So 10 pieces is basically a 2-day ticket. That seems pretty pricey. Seems pretty pricey. So let's do this. I don't know if you were looking for anything, but I would at least to give you a couple tickets, Buana, for the fillets. Thank you. $5 is the cheapest, but how many people really like to pop a 5-day? I have no problem trading 5 days. However, like, who wants to really commit to 5 days of glory? I mean, you know? Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's do this. Hey. Oh, well, I didn't know that. But I don't care. I'll trade a 5-day. Oh, well, look at you, Alec. Where are you fishing at? Oh, that's a different one, isn't it? That's the wrong Alec. Let's see here, Corn. What'd you say? Yeah, when fishing for the ticket, yeah, I mean, it's still pretty pricey with gold. Oh, did you ever... Yeah, I don't have... I mean, going back to the whole if they're going to increase the bite rate, Teolon, I don't think the devs could ever officially confirm that. They never discussed that with me. I've never heard that. All right, we're back, baby. We're back. All right. Let's do this. Time to focus up. How in the world did you make that much from Mosquito? Oh, you didn't sell them at sea? I mean, it's easy if you have the sea unlocked. Like, if you have a house at the sea, then you can just go there. Tench Farm. Okay, so it's good silver, Thrasha. But here's the question. Was it fun? I really just want to... I kind of feel like just catching as many fish as possible today. That's why this 34 hole is pretty good. All right, I have never specifically fished for only tench. Ah, what do you mean about the fun? Did you have fun during that hour or two that you were there fishing for tench, hoping to get trophies? I'm at 88.6. That's 88.6 on your FM dial. So what you're saying is tench fishing at Mosquito is...
He's so hot right now.
Oh, trust me, I am never scared. If I was scared of the big holes, my blank wouldn't be 8.9, baby. I am getting scared of putting the 1,000 lurkers on because I'm just going to mess up my pull so fast. And I realized I'm going to need this pull for a lot of points until I get the 95%. And then that's if I buy the super expensive one. But I did buy earlier, I did buy a royal picker. I wanted to try that as well as my royal feeder. So does anybody know, like the top of their head, the royal picker? I think it says it's like 15 to 45 grams test. So can I put 15 size boilies on there? That's the part that I don't know how much I can put on. Bump, 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 ba-da-da. Oh yeah, hold on. What did I want it to do? I want it to go tiny. I wanted to put this tiny. I want to put that one on. I want to see if I get anything with this one. So maybe I could go 15, 20, and then even better if it's a corn pop-up medley. Like what is the what bait am I going to use if I go get tench? What bait are you guys using for the farm? Got another safety. Cocoa and cream 14, sweet corn 14. Okay. And then does that matter like the weight? So I mean, I'm assuming then I can't throw out a 60 gram weight, right? Or a 120 gram weight? Yeah, I think we got a nice safe on here. Pellets. Huh. Oh, I got a point. Thank you, Haddock. Thank you, Mr. Haddock. Thank you very much. Hey, it took the one I just put on, the Tiny Fish 708. Opposed to the Tiny Fish 408. Let me see what this, I want to see what this guy was catching with. Oh my goodness, he had the 4008 on this whole time. I may have had the wrong Tiny Fish on. I didn't realize it was the 4. Corn, but are you using the 1,000 gram lure? I got another point, people. How many safe do I have? I wonder how much silver this is. And then let's just say I get 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I might get 30 large fillets out of that. No. You can get more than 2. We've proven that the other day. Because if I cut, do I have an 8? Like right here, this 8. Large. 8. I mean, it's 4. Probably not worth it. You're right, but that's the best way. But so that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know if you can buy large safe pieces. I don't know if you can buy them with silver. I think it's gold only. Does that say 28? Oh my gosh, we got... Sorry, my eyes are... I can't see that. That says 28 mile an hour winds. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, then I need to find some smaller safes is what you're saying, Indy. Okay. Will do. Oh, I got another point. That's 3 points in a row. I wonder if it's because I'm using this Tiny Fish 08 and I've never used the Tiny Fish 4008. Now, I think it doesn't matter what size fish is, you only get 10 small fillets. Huh. Oh, I remember you sent me some back in the day as well, which greatly appreciated. All right. Okay. Let's just put all 4s on, shall we? Oh, did I not buy Tiny Fish? Oh, he's got 4008. I think I had the wrong one on the whole time. I want to put 7s on. Because I don't think there's 4002. 4.5, that's quicker. All right, still got 19 minutes of glory. Now, would there be any reason to use your smaller setup if you're at the 34, or would you just always use the final stage boat rod and Taiga? Somebody told me that coffee was for sale at Oldberg again. It just never, I can never seem to max it up when I'm on and coffee's at Oldberg. I check every day when I get on. And I typically try to check after I end my stream, but no such luck. I'm gonna need to cut up some. I need some small Sathies. So you're just getting them in faster with the other setup, and I mean the chances of you catching a big fish are pretty rare, so it's worth the risk. Now I'm not trying to get into a macro farm, so if I stop catching saiths, I'm gonna have to put the 4008 on. The jig and pilker. I think it would be nice if there was a benefit of using, you know, an older setup or like the setup I have. There should be some kind of benefit instead of just coming here using the biggest, baddest pole on the block. That way there's some kind of incentive on still using your smaller setups that you earned through the years. If that makes sense. Oh, that's true. I mean, if you have a bonus on it, then that changes everything. This is the, what is it, the Jigster? The Trister Deep Jig 6800, 107 kg. The max is 600 grams. This is a medium boat rod that I wish I would have bought months ago. This is the one that Canada, oh, another point, that Canada told me to get. This is what he recommended. And it's quite nice because it's a red, white, and blue pole. So USA, USA. So that works too. I mean, there's no bonuses on it or anything. And I want to say it was pretty reasonable. Maybe it was it 14,000 points or silver? All right, Thrasher, can you calm down over there? I shouldn't have popped another ticket. I want to get over to those tench. I seem to be always behind. I'm always behind on the bite. Sensi, what is that? That's a pole, right? No, I didn't want to buy a pilker because I wanted a boat rod so I could do all the, you know, the bottom fishings and all that stuff. Man, I'm farming points today. Today is a good day, as Ice Cube said. This place is...
He's so hot right now.
For points, not for fish, for points. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, boo! Boo!
Quit dying.
The first one of the day. That is not a good sign. I really didn't want to pop another ticket, but I took so long to start. And then I would have been wasting 19 minutes of farming skill points. Well, is that the first fish on the 7? Maybe the 7008 is not the way. Yeah, I didn't even know there was one, so I'm immediately my brain's like, oh, it's going to get me bigger fish than the other one, but it doesn't necessarily get bigger. It's just getting me different fish. So if this is another cusk or something, I'm going to switch back to the other one. Yeah, 4008. That's the good one, right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to keep it on there. All right. I need to get some fishing eye drops. The salt on the sea is killing my eyes. Do you like the movie stars? Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Yep. Real men only weep for blue tags. Oh, Born, I didn't see it, but I do appreciate the stretch. Lord knows I need it. Ugh. Oh. I probably can't even touch my toes. Whew, I desperately need to do more stretches. Gonna make me put my specs back on. And that didn't even help me. Hello, if that's Salford. Hello on the YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Flu Diddy, for the workout. Oh, so you want me to stretch? So we're in cahoots.
Flu Diddy played spin workout wheel for 2,000 channel points.
Somebody makes me stretch, and then all of a sudden we got to do the workout wheel. Very suspect. All right, here we go. Here we go. Maybe if I can find the right button. There we go.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
All right, here we go. Yeah, I definitely want to go to Mosquito, and once Thrash's bite rate's done, I want to go to Mosquito and we'll do a comp. How's that sound? Shark, hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry you didn't win your competition, but thank you very, very much for the raid. Let me get this fish in. I have to spin my workout wheel, so give me 1 second. Welcome in, Shark Bite Raiders. Let me see if I can do this over here. There's Shark's link. Hit him up. I'm sure all of you know him, love him, watch him. All right. I'm going to let this sit. Let's spin this wheel. All right, Flu Diddy. What is the amazement that I have to do? I would prefer all push-ups than have to do sit-ups. All right, 15 push-ups. I can get down with that. Alrighty, so that's 1, 2, and 3. Oops, hold on. I hit too many. 1, 2, 3. All right, that is the workout count of the day. All right, whew, man. 15 push-ups. You wouldn't really think I'd be out of breath, but unfortunately, all these damn knee surgeries prevents me from jogging and working out, so it sucks. It sucks. I do appreciate it. And then I am glad I had to stretch first. It's double Thursday. I think that would be it's 2 for Tuesday. Yeah, all this fishing I do prevents me from working out. But the good news is, eventually I need to get back, and I want to get back. I would love to be able to do P90X again, if anybody's done that. I love that workout. It's intense, it's fun. I would not be able to do the jump training, the plyo, and the running, but I could be fishing for big fish on the bottom. I can do my P90X there. I have all my weights and stuff right there. So I could do P90X, and then, hey, I hear a fish. In between sets, I come over, get a breather, reel in a carp, and go back to working out. I never felt better than after I did P90X. I finished the whole entire series. I'm only 5'7", but damn it, did I feel like I could dunk a basketball? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was popular. It was when I was in San Diego working at the military processing station called MEPS. So that was 2010? Yeah, around 2010. I think that's when it was popular. But I never did P90X2 or P90X3. No, I used to run like a mile and a half every day. In the snow, rain, didn't matter. I loved it. But I'm not allowed to run anymore, basically. Yeah, I really don't know what my max, Salford, I don't know what my max push-ups would be. 15 is relatively easy. It would probably be pushing it. Now also my push-ups are on push-up bars, and they're actually a lot harder than just doing normal push-ups like this, because you're doing them like this. You can go about 6 inches lower, but I also found that it's easier on my, because I'm not doing this, I'm doing this. So I don't tweak my wrist as much. They don't hurt. Yeah, I don't have a bike. What I would really like is to get a rowing machine. I think that would be zero impact, really good on my legs, because I have basically no muscle because of all the atrophy of all the surgeries I've had. All my leg muscle is gone. So, I mean, most people have probably 30% of their weight in their legs. I do not. I mean, I only weigh a buck 53, but most of my weight is all pretty much surrounded around the midsection. Yeah, an elliptical, I'm not big on those. It's just, I'm so big on impact, and playing sports so much, running, it's hard to not have that. I mean, trust me, I'm not overweight. I just know, like, the majority of my excess weight is all around my midsection. And that's specifically because I can't truly work out. But I'm sure. Oh, I can't imagine. I never wrestled. I can't imagine how bad that would be. I know I've said it before, but it's hard for me to go to. I cannot go to like a normal workout place like the local YMCA, the place with the pool and all the basketball courts and all that. I can't go there because I want to go in there and just shoot hoops. I just want to go in there, just kind of, it's not even a workout, just to shoot hoops. Put some headphones on. It's very zen. I love it. The problem is you're in there for 15 minutes and somebody's going to be like, hey, man, hey, brother, you want to play a pickup basketball game? And I can't do it. Because I'm going to say yes. And then I'm going to embarrass myself because I have no lateral movement. I literally will fall down in pain. Forward, I can probably do. So, unfortunately, I just have to avoid all basketball courts. Oh yeah, I'm going to get back like on the true carb diet here pretty soon. And I basically eat protein bars and protein shakes every day. But the only way I'm going to build anything on my legs is by doing leg workouts, and that's the part that's the worst part, sadly. It's, I don't know. If I was at my driveway's kind of slanted. If I was at a normal place, then I probably would. But I'm really big on indoor hoops. Just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not NBA 2K guy. I get my cardio in when my guys running around when I'm playing Warzone now. Oh yeah, once one of your knees or your hip goes, it's going to totally affect your other one because now you're putting all that weight on your other one. Oh, happy hour's already over. Okay, so now I'm just fishing to fish. Well, they probably are your first thing, and I'm also 51. Because that's just normal. You've been using your legs your whole life. So the older you get, the less basically, like, you're going to have more like arthritis, bone density's going low, all that good stuff. All right, I need to cut some. What do I have on here that is worth cutting up large fillets? A 3. This 3. My volume is super low. I appreciate that. No one else has told me. So apparently everyone else... Are you talking about my mic or the game? Because I did lower my mic. Because when on my recordings, like when I'm recording this or if I'm recording, say, Call of Duty when I'm playing, it was super loud. And I'm already loud enough as it is. All right, so I'm going to just test something here. All right, so I'm still talking the same. Is that any louder? Can you tell a difference? What's up, DT? Okay. Thank you. All right. Now I can easily move that slider down when I'm playing Warzone. Trust me, when I was watching my clip on Warzone, it was like I was yelling and I was just talking. But I have been getting some... I forgot to post my clips on Instagram, and man, I've been getting some really good clips of Warzone just by even playing a couple hours at night. For anybody that's a Warzone fan. There we go. Now, why is it making me log in?
When did you realize your siblings were using you? In my family...
All right, how about you pipe down? Nobody cares. All right. Sounded like, oh my gosh, if you could just hear how loud I actually am, that's insane. Because trust me, I already feel like I'm yelling as it is, but nobody ever said anything, so I'm like, okay. All right, I'm just gonna upload this to TikTok. I gotta upload the clip that I team wiped like 3 or 4 guys because I shot them out of the helicopter with my rocket launcher. It was pretty awesome. Man, that's insane because I barely turned the mic up on my Streamlabs. Envy, you may have, but I probably didn't see it. Hashtag Warzone. All right, let me copy that. Copy. All right, video is published. Sorry, I need to upload this last little, I think it's like a 10-second clip. But I, for some reason, forgot to do it earlier, so.
That's every day at work.
Same.
Hey. Yeah, nobody's worried about that. Top water on elk. You're going back to elk, huh? So is there anybody in here that actually plays Warzone still? YouTube volume to only 15 because I don't know. I've never had anybody like say anything about the videos, and I go back and I listen to my recording. So when I upload it, I figure that's going to be the same level of volume. We did one before. We did it. I want to say it was for 250, or he set it up for 300 silver, and I absolutely destroyed him because his chat, he was live on YouTube, all he was doing was just spinning wheels, so he got so distracted he couldn't even concentrate on the actual competition. So I felt really bad, but I took the silver. I mean, what are we gonna do? But me and CW, we were playing Warzone together for about 3 weeks, you know, a couple months ago, man. We were having a blast. I mean, we didn't win very many games, but we were having fun. Well, during the sponsored stream, I turn a lot of the things off just because, but I'm not worried about fishing, so I'll probably allow that. Usually, I don't even know how much the workout wheel is, but if people start spamming it, even if I go to muscle failure, I will put how many push-ups I owe, and I will get them done on stream. But eventually, I'll have to increase hammer tariffs to raise the price. Because usually it's like Canada did. I think I had it for, it was 100 bits or 200 bits. I think it was 200 bit donation. I would spin the workout wheel. Well, he donated, instead of donating 1,000 and getting the nuke and the big ocean fishing trip, he did 5 200 bit donations. So then I had to spin the workout wheel 5 times. Not cool, man. I have no problem pulling a Trump, okay? Let's just be fair, all right? No problem whatsoever. 2K points? Yeah, and again, all those things, and I spent so many hours getting all this set up, but I'd have to go back in and adjust it, Envy. I don't know what it's set up as. Is it 10 max per stream? Is it 2 max per person? You know, all that wholesome goodness. But you're scaring me enough that I probably need to go scope that out. Yeah, the cooldown. Yeah, that might max me out for the day. Let's just say I spun it and it would be like a 10, a 15, a 10, a 20. It would probably push me at about 60 push-ups and 60 sit-ups. And I'd probably be pretty spent for the day, let me tell you. I want to set up a CW versus Hammer stream, but I want to set it up as a team competition. Now, I don't know how I could end up doing that. He's got a lot of people that watch him on YouTube that I don't really know their name, like on the game. But I'm pretty confident he could get 3 to 5 people that are prominently, you know, CW, and I could probably get 3 to 5 people that are in my stream all the time, and we could have a good, you know, CW versus Hammer comp. It would be a lot easier, obviously, if he was streaming on Twitch as well, but because I don't believe you can stream together on YouTube like you can on Twitch. Okay. It's time to go. It's time to get dangerous. I am in Ohio in the U.S. I'm very close. If anybody knows where the Hall of Fame is, the National Football League, the NFL Hall of Fame, I'm very close to that, to there. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna, let me just try this 120 hole. C-Bus, nice. I only go to Columbus when I go to Buckeyes games. I felt like the 80 hole was doing really well. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm only gonna do this for probably 15 minutes. Oh, there's a Hollywood casino down there? Dang. All right. I guess I should be buying some 10-aught hooks. Oh, that's fluoro. How do I not? Oh, I lost my fluoro. And green. All right. Here we go. I'm over. We're going to risk it. For the record, let's check. Oops. Hello, Zyra. I'm at 8.9. 8.9. Let's see where I do this. Let's see what happens. I'm risking it for the biscuit, that's for sure.
I haven't done it yet. I may do it. If this doesn't work out, probably I will do it. I would almost say definitely.
Boy, this is taking some time to get down there. Double rod test? What are we talking about, double rod test? Are you talking my weight is double the rod? Oh, yeah. But we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. I want to make one last ditch effort on catching this stupid redfish, okay? I have no idea, but that's what people were catching everything on in this hole. And of course, I move over here at the completely wrong time. Now, what I don't know is it the perking that will affect the, is it the perking that's going to affect the blank, or is it just that little cast, and that's why they make you cast instead of just opening the face? I probably need to have the hunter on. So I'll probably switch this out once I get this up. I don't know. So far, I've noticed about every 3 fish, it goes up 1/10 of a point. So it'll go up like 0.1. Dang, Thrasha. Don't worry, I'm coming. Your bite rate's going to be ass when I get there, but that's okay. I got about like 15 minutes and then I'm coming. It's going to be go time. Well, if all those trophies I'm seeing is ass, yeah, that's some good fishing. I can't imagine how good it was yesterday. All right, I really thought I'd have a fish by now. Come on now. Yeah. Well, no one's yelling. Apparently nobody's yelling at me loud enough in chat when I'm asking for places that are so hot right now. I don't remember anybody saying, you got to go to Mosquito. You got to go to Mosquito. Yeah, look at all those trophies. Yeah, that spot is ass. Yeah, you're right, Thrasha. You're right. All right, so what's the comp going to be? Is it going to be Gibble, Crucian, and Tench? The trifecta? Is that what we're looking at? This is a decent fish. It's not pulling. It didn't zip the line. It has a this kind of could be a redfish of some kind of redfish. Let's hope for the best here, all right? I want to implement a new rule. I'm going to type it in CW's chat. That kind of was not good. should be going huge. All right. Let's see if this makes me go up. 8.9. All right, here we go. There we go. After your first Crucian or Gibble trophy, you only get one nice find for the whole day. How's that sound? So we're going to stipulate, the jury will stipulate nice find one time. Unless it's mine. I approve this message. That's right. Well, unless they're a new person. If they're a new person, then, you know. Okay, here we go. Did it change? Did it change? Hold on. 8.9. Someone was on a sea trip at level 41? Oh, they just went out to sea. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant a level 41 was asking. I can't remember right now. Is it Mike? I know it's Mike Dyson and somebody else that is always like skill issue. It's a skill issue, and they're always like you can cut your own bait up. Oh, man, I miss level 15. One of these days I'm going to do a throwback stream where I can only use all my lower level equipment. What's a guy got to do to get strong perking around here? I would love another crack at that fish that I lost the other day. Pull with less slack? Like that? Where's Odin at when you need him? The master perker. I can only, it doesn't matter how hard I hit the shift button. These are the hard-hitting tips I need. Am I supposed to hold it? Am I supposed to hold it? I don't remember seeing anybody hold it. Yeah, all right. I got to wait longer in between perks. And maybe that's why a lot of times I don't catch what other people are catching at sea. Well, it's not a trophy, but maybe it could be a trophy small redfish. Yeah, it's weird because it's definitely doing those, the little, like where it pulls. But then every time I end up pulling it up, it's just a cusk or something, you know? If it's a poor beagle, it's a 5 kilogram. I will gladly take a ling. Give me a 10 kg ling. Because I may have enough time for one more fish here. And then it's go time, Thrasha. Thrasha vs. Hammer. 23 October. Don't miss it on pay-per-view. It is definitely bouncing that pole. So I'm pretty sure it's not a redfish, I don't think. Holy cow. Well, that's good information. I will not be giving out prizes for every trophy. I don't think so. It's a fish piece. Look, it's a fish piece. Hey, I'll take that conger. It's conga time. We are at 9%. We are at 9%. I probably shouldn't even put this down because if a big fish happens to get on here, I'm going to pop another ticket. And that's, nobody wants that. Oh, so they typically have more how the rod tip pulls. Oh, hold on. That's what I need. I'll be right back. I forgot to ask the wife something. Hopefully she's still here. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Well, apparently yesterday didn't happen. I don't see a fish on there. All right, let's get this thing off so it's not sitting there weighing 9%. All right, let's do this. That's a tiny one. It could have been me. Oh, man. Man, you're telling me 119 silver? That's still got to be worth more, right? That's not bad. I'll take that. All right. Wow. So that is significant. The 119 silver is significantly worth that. And look at that. Just going over to the 120, I instantly, and it probably took 10 minutes, but that was 186 silver. So that would have been all of these fish for just one of those fish. Wow. Okay. Okie doke. Thrash it. You son of a bee. All right. I'm just going to pop this bad boy out. You said it was pellets. I need to see what the meta is. I want to make sure if I need any of this, I can buy it while I'm here. Okay. The blue tag post? Oh, you mean the one in Russian that I can't read? So that would probably be Cocos and Cream 14. That has a K on it. Is that? No, there's no way that's crab and fish. Is it crab and fish? That seems disgusting. Oh. Cocos and cream and sweet corn. Okay. Oh, crap. So, cream dip. And then, I don't know if the old PVA. I'm assuming a 1/0. Oh, mugga. All right. Size 4? So it's all, and are you using an all coconut cream base? $12, $7, and $5. Okay. I mean, I would like to, you know, do the hammer way. All right. All right, so Thrasha, this guy was using the Zenith size 1 muggas. That happened to me yesterday, DT. I was trying to go for I have a cup of coffee in the morning when I wake up at 10 a.m. And then I had a cup of decaf at 1. And I'm just like, I'm in the coffee mood. So I tried to have another one at 3. And my stomach was jacked. These are all 5-star. So does somebody want to tell me what is the difference of these two hooks? Is it strictly color? All right, and then you said it was... Yeah, and mine was decaf. That's why I was upset. I'm like, I just enjoyed drinking coffee. I don't necessarily want I don't want the caffeine, although I probably need some caffeine right now. All right, do I have any of that red? So you said I need red 18? Because I want to make some of these leaders so I have them and that way I know. Where did it go? 18 red camo. So this is 22. Well, I mean, I can go by what this guy had on. This guy had 13.6 red. He had this. But I'm with you. Then he had 30-pound lead core, brown camo. Brown camo, 30 pounds. No, I'm not doing that. All right, where is the... There we go. And we need 18. Okay. All right. It's going. It's over. It's over. I'm here. Where here is, I have no idea. I'm assuming it's at the dock, right? Okay. How about I give away? I can't even buy these. Hold on. Oh, how about I give away mosquito boat tickets for every trophy? Huh? Is anybody down for that? Yeah, but think about it. Anytime you want to come over here, wouldn't it be nice just to have like 5 free tickets, you know, in your inventory? But it's probably way too much time. Now you're making me, Thrasha, now you're making me rethink this whole leader thing. All right. You're making me rethink this whole thing. See, this is the problem. I knew it. I'm just going to use a couple more 8Ks. Not a big deal. And then want to go here. And then we're going to go here. Oh, son of a... let me pull it up on my end, DT. Mine on my screen it looks crystal clear. I don't know, but I would go down to the settings and make sure you have it on 1080p. Because I mean, it makes my ugly mug even uglier in 1080p. It's even better. All right, that's it. We're in. Am I going to have to move the boat again? Oh, I got to move the boat again. I'm just disturbing the fish even more. Okay, I'm here. It looks pretty goated. All right, let's do this. Maybe I should put no password just so we can get a whole bunch of Russian people in. That would be fun. Okay. Comp's up if anybody wants to participate that's over here. Sparky, what's up? How we doing? All right, where are we at here? Okay, so it's me versus Sparky. Thrasha, where are you at? Oh, so what you're saying is you're going to donate. You're going to donate. Okay, that's mighty nice of you. All right. Corn. All right. So I need to make some new stuff. Cocoa. Corn. Five. 7. Yeah, I would really like to ham this up, make some specialty, like put this in. I'm gonna put that in. Let's just see if it truly matters. I'm gonna put a little hammer pizzing on it. All right. Ten out of 10. Doesn't get any better than that, baby. Look, why am I getting all these 10 out of 10s? Should I just keep making it and hopes? I got to remember that I make this stuff ahead of time. That's the thing. Okay. So this is going to be cocoa. Normal. Will we get 10 out of 10? Boo. Boo. Cocoa. 10 out of 10. $60 pieces. 10 out of 10. Only the finest. Shark, what's up? How we doing? Okay, all right. I still don't see Thrasha. He's the only reason I'm here. How can I have fun getting more trophies than Thrasha if Thrasha's not here? I'm just saying. Oh, boo. So what you're saying is I missed my window. That sucks. I missed my window. Now I'm truly bummed. I'm not moving this boat again. Okay, so is it just us? Because if it is that, I'm fine with that. Let me just post it one more time. Because I need to, I got a secret weapon. Look at this. My secret weapon. I don't, the reel doesn't matter, right? The reel. It does? So I don't want to use my HSV setup? All right, fine. I'm going to use this one. I'll use the Natura setup. I need to update this anyways. 13.6. I'm going to have to remember that I'm doing this. And then all of a sudden I bring in a jumbo. All right, let me just get these set up and then we're going to start this bad boy. Okay, so that's one. Sorry. My Jeep having issues with it still. So I took it into the shop. They fixed it. as soon as I got it back home, I jumped underneath the hood, and the exact same problem is still there. I was pissed. So I had to take it back today. I took it back today, and he had to have the manager come over because it was already leaking right when I came in. But they gave me a rental. And the rental is a full-size minivan, and now my wife's like, oh, I like this. And we had just bought a brand new car. I'm like, all right, that was a mistake. No, the Jeep is used, so it's not like worth really anything trade value wise. And the Pacifica is probably like $10,000 more than we paid for ours. All right, everybody's ready. I don't know why I'm not getting a bite yet, but GG's, have fun. But I'm curious. Oh. That's what I was at. I was curious on this. I'm not in the red. Oh no, I have been looking for like a new car for me and the wife, and we wanted an SUV. So I went with a Hyundai Santa Fe hybrid, and we love it. Like, I like it so much more than my Subaru Outback. And we've had that less than a month, and then all of a sudden I get this brand new loaner car from the dealership, and that's when she's like, "Oh," especially because it has a sunroof. And we do not have a sunroof in ours. That's the only thing that we don't have that we had before with the Subaru. All right, if you think so. I got too many rods. Wait a minute. How do I? Yeah, there we go. I would love to try that. I would like to try the Black Buffalo spot. But from what I've been told, the bite rate is horrible. Now I got all my slots full. All right, we're on the board. And the only reason I bought this picker was because it's the picker that gives me all this fancy stuff. So I don't really know what the difference of a picker and the feeder, I have no idea. So I am specifically trying a little hammer tweak on the PVA. And then I'm trying the bloody size 1 hooks because Tench, you know, they kind of go for that stuff. I want to see if it makes a difference. Well, that's why I didn't know when I bought it. I'm just like, you know what? It's got 31 kg. I can use that for even when I'm at amber. So that's why I wanted to try it. I don't know what. Let me see what is the difference. So this gives me plus 10%. So I don't know what's better, the +1s or the 10%. So that was another reason I'm like, all right, let's try it. That I got the regular on. I just want to make sure I got everything correct. 30, 30, check. Oh, no. Come on. All right, so now we good. Yes, yes. This one has a bigger, I don't know if that's going to matter or not, but. All right, so we got tenches on the board. How many trophies are we going to get? The test? Is that what I looked at? Is that the load? The test is 12 to 45. So the most I can do is 45 grams total. So that's why I'm assuming this counts. So that's 30. And let's just say 31. And then 32, 33. So that's 43. That's 43. Oh, I may not have turned some stuff back on after I did my sponsor stream. Okay. Well, I'm holding out hope, but I already feel like this bite rate is it's a little slow. It's a little slow, Thrasha, a little slow. Is it slow for everybody else or just me? Oh, look at that. Alex, the player, got a Crucian. He could have been up in this competition. I've got 4. And the problem is this fish on or not? No. I would have liked to made some even more hammer medley, like throw some sweet corn in the PVA instead of just all cocos. That was it's kind of interesting to me that that's how it ended up coming out. So the person with no PVA is doing better. Well, I know Thrasher has PVA, so. It's just me and Bond. It's me and Bombed. We got to get the Crucian and Gibble, Bond. We don't want to be down here. Highly embarrassing. It's not hot right now.
We're dying. We're dying.
There we go. Blue tag. Blue tag. Kush. You are welcome, DT. You are welcome. Or, oh, nice fish, sorry. The daily quota is now full. My special blue poles are not working well. Could it be my ground bait? Is my ground bait going to put me at the end of this competition? At the bottom? Yeah, I got all tench. Sup? Sup? Nice fish. I'm gonna have to bang the drum for every trophy. That feels like the most appropriate thing to do. It's not looking good for me. It's not looking good. You got size 2 hooks on, huh? Hey, this guy got this blue tag with a size 1 mugga. I'm just saying, size 1 mugga. He also didn't get any gibbles. So maybe I need to change the size on one, huh? How I use it, there's no skill now. There is absolutely no skill by sitting here waiting for a bite. The skill comes, are you smart enough to do what everybody else is doing? That's the skill, and we all know I don't. Let me just see what hooks I have. I don't even have large 2. I don't know. I'm not sure how. I also find it interesting. I'm only getting bites on this one because this is the one that I put. This is the one that I put the size 8 pellet on. All right, let's go to size 2 on this. We'll go back to 1414. Is it possible they don't like the red hooks? Is it possible? Are they afraid of blood? What is that? Hemophiliac? I don't. Okay, well, that's good to know that it's not the red bloody hooks. The night may be slow, but the night's not slow for everybody else. I'm just saying. A green leader on, huh? All right, what are you asking for, Teolan? The other one? I spotted the water twice, yes. How's somebody going to come in my chat and ask for somebody else's PVA? You don't even want my version? That hurts. That hurts. I'm terribly vexed. I'm terribly vexed. All right, I never made any of that, guys. Let me make some. Oh no, what did you call it? You said his way. Coco his way. Oh, I don't have any his way. I have some with biscuit. But I never did. Oh, yeah, right here, right here, right here. Right on, right on, right on. All right, Teolan, message me, will you? Why is it that I can never find anybody when I need to? Nobody's catching anything right now? Seriously? But Tio, just message me. I just made some. I think I got 40. I'll be glad to share. Be glad to share. All right. Am I going to get a Crucian or a Gibble? Look at that. Trophy Gibble. I got a bad feeling that I hammed this up. Congrats. Tournament or no tournament, I came here for some dang trophies. What is going on? I'm going to let this kind of rip for the morning, and we're going to just see what happens. And then I can switch over to the regular PVA. But I'd rather ham it up a little bit, you know? Am I the only one that is... Okay, so this is officially means I am the only one without a Crucian or a Gibble. Oh, I need to find out. No, you just got to go the holes that are good, Twisted. I have had some fun with the sonar, and I'm talking in the deep section where I see a fish, and I'll have my pole all the way at the bottom, but the fish is like 10, 20 meters from the bottom. I will then switch it real quick, and I've caught fish like that, but I think it just could be random timing. You know what I mean? You want to go to the 34 hole more than likely. The 34 is really, really good. All right, getting closer. Is there a fish on here? No. Hey, we're on the board. Thank the maker.
Fish on hook!
Reel them in slowly. Relaxing Games World. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. If you're in here, welcome in. All right. So, Envy, what are we talking about? Who are we shouting out? Because I don't think RF4 Trophies is not the devs. Right? The developers of Star Wars, for sure. Huh. Okay. All right. What did I just... Oh, Corn, thank you very much for the subscription. And you used your 1 free monthly Prime. Thank you very, very much. I'm still in last place. Okay. So while we're on the subject real quick, before I get to the fishing trip. And I don't know if Zaha's in my stream, but here is the RF4. This is the RF4 post from my account. All right. So what do? I just post all this, right? Description, thumbnails, and then publish. All right. I got to do this. Once I have something worthy, this is my goal, is I want to post on this site. Okay. Because I'm positive at some point I got permission, and I don't know if you have to apply for permission or whatever, but I know I got permission. And I even have the RF4. I have the RF4 logo on my Discord as my gamer tag. The RF4 trophies. So pretty good. I can't say I want to say my hammer mix is what's killing me here, but I really don't see a lot of fish popping here. All right, so one thing I love to do, DT, is I love to screenshot everything in this game, and it's just specific. So I don't think I'll have, looking at all the other people's screenshots, I think I can do better, or at least what they're posting. So I think I'll be okay on that. Yeah, I'll do a map, and I mean, you have to put some time into doing that, but I want to do it because I want to see my post on there. And I love these RF4 guys. I know people hate the ads, but I'm sorry, that's just my go-to website. When I wake up in the morning, the first thing I turn on is RF4 trophies. How was that? Was that a good commercial? That was a good commercial, wasn't it? All right, so Donnie, all I do is I go on Google I use the Google app and I just take a picture. I take a picture of the screen and then it translates. You nearly unfollowed. I'm so sorry if the people in chat are not RF4 trophies. Are you taking a picture of it? I've never had a problem. And you got to switch the language from Chinese to Russian to English, whatever. But I've never had a problem. But I'm also, and I don't know, I'm also going from Russian to English. All right, we got to get this Prime subscription fishing trip going.
Clappin 804 played spin chat wheel for 3,000 channel points.
All right, here we go.
We'll spin that juicy wheel.
All right, and Corn, have you ever, if you're gonna win something here, possibly as soon as I can get on the appropriate wheel. So if you can message me in game, that would be great. Oh, this is not even a wheel. We're spinning the juicy wheel, and it's not the wheel. That was for clap. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's do your fishing trip, Corn.
Boys, grab your
But
poles
message
and
me
let's
in
go to the
game,
fishing
and that
boat.
way I can send you your prize. Man, I can't catch fish in my own house. Look at this. Oh. We got numero 24. But that is a subscription. So it's not channel points. So we go again. All right. We got number 23. Hey-oh. All right. So I don't know what your gamer tag is, Corn, but if you would like to me to send you the prizes as a thank you for subscribing, it means a lot. So I like to try to give back. 23 October. I'm just going to put, I don't know what your in-game name is. So I'm writing down 50 packs tea and 20 coffee. 20 packs coffee. And save. There we go. It's saved. It is saved. All right. I gotta say, I'm beginning to feel, I'm taking this personal now. Oh, I've already sent you something back in the day. Okay. So it is the same. All right. So I'm taking this personal now. All right. Coffee. This ain't a trophy. Hey, I'm all right. I caught all three, okay? So I'm officially not a loser, okay? Okay, I'm in last place, but I'm officially not a loser. Okay, and for those that are in chat that may be new to my stream, I have giveaways for anybody that donates bits, subscribes. I give back as much as possible. I think I added it up the other day, and I think I've given away over 40,000 silver worth of items. And I'm not going to go in there and add up how much gold donation I give. I don't want to add that up. Okay. All right. All right. Now we'll do the juicy wheel for clap.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
And here we go. Let's see what you get. No. Oh no. Oh no. The value of my next three fish. Oh man, you just got rustied hooked because you don't want to get that here. You want to get that when I'm at sea. $20 copper? You confuse me. 20 silver? Hey, have a good night, Corn. I appreciate you stopping in. And again, thank you very, very much for the Prime subscription. It means a lot, and it definitely helps me sit here. Well, what if, even if it's a trophy, what? A trophy's worth 25 silver? That's a risk spinning the chat wheel, I guess, when I'm on one of these lower lakes. I have so many different things. Do I really need to make a different chat wheel and remove some of the things like that? Do I really need to? Okay, but let's just not forget that you still have a hammer bank of 1,675 silver, okay? Just to keep you updated, Clap, that you can redeem, you know, hey, at any time, you know what I mean? That is it. That is it. That is what you are down to. And I've only ever taken stuff off when me and you have discussed it, not for everything else. CW is at 2,700, Dark's at 325, and we're not going to discuss gold. All right, we're just not going to do it. All right, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it, but we're going to have to go regular Cocoa. That is not the Cocoa that I need. His way. Right here. I'm switching it. I do not think it's going to matter. I can't tell you how bummed I am that I had to switch this. Apparently they really want that biscuit. But I did think I had a rule. The minimum you're going to get is 50 silver if it's like my next 3 fish. Oh no, it's been horrible. I got all 3, but I don't even have a trophy. I think I may be the only person without a trophy. Trophy. That's a trophy. That's a trophy. I don't think Zaha has a trophy. That's a trophy. Me and Zaha. Yeah, interesting though. I just can't get a Gibble or Crucian. Something is a must, people. Something is a must. Yeah, I'm just switching the PVA. I just think it's whatever you want to call it. It's my RNG recently is hot garbage. And yesterday it was hot garbage over at Copper for F1s. And then I left. And then, of course, right after I left that next hour, Infinity did unbelievable. So I don't know if he did unbelievable because he stayed there another hour or the bite all of a sudden took off. I don't know. Hold on. I think I know what I need to do. All right, hold on. All right, where's all my crappy ground bait? Here we go. This is what I do at home. I scare the fish. I get them out of these little holes that they're hiding in. That's the only thing that I can do that would duplicate throwing rocks. Greggy, how are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm just having a hard time here. I don't get it. Can I get a trophy this way? How many fish were you catching in an hour, Thrasha? I mean, look at this. This is 41 minutes. This is like 20 silver. I'm not catching any fish, Clap. So I am now adding 50 silver to your funds. You are now at 1725, sir. But does it matter that it's off the charts if... Now, if I get a blue tag or something, Clap, it's still that, whatever that silver is yours. Does it matter if it's off the charts if I'm not getting 10 trophies? All right. I don't think the bite is all of a sudden just going to turn on, all right? Let's just call it what it is. I did see initially. I did okay. I was farming safe. So it was nothing amazing. I was at the 34 hole getting fish after fish after fish after fish. And then I went to the 120 hole and put on 1,000 lurker. And I got a nice conger that was worth 180 silver. And then I got something else that was worth like 30 or 40. That was it. No. Well, I think I changed it. Yeah, I had the 50 squids. He had one. This guy had fluoro, yellow, and green. That's what that guy had on when he caught. I don't even know what trophy he caught. I was using tiny fish at 34. Yeah, I need to practice more. I'm just always afraid the longer I let it sit, then where it says sitting at the bottom, it's going to go away. And I'm always trying to keep that on there, but maybe that part doesn't matter, you know? Well, the only person, even if Sparky wins this 106 silver, it's still, unless you needed one of these trophies, it's still not worth coming here to do this. Now, that Envy, that actually takes skill. I mean, that's like aiming and shooting in Warzone or Call of Duty or something. That part takes skill of how long and how to perk with the mouse. That I believe. Well, it was you only win 106 silver. It was a $25 buy-in, but then they take that 15% commission. I would trophy hunt, but how's a man supposed to trophy hunt if you're not even catching fish? Typically, I would just blame Canada for being out there with the scuba gear, shooing all the fish away. But I know he's not fishing right now, as he's taking care of some things, so he doesn't have time to fish right now. So I know he's not in the water. Now, he could have hired it out to dark. I don't know. It's very possible. I have a hard time believing nobody is catching fish. There's no way this bite rate just completely died. Did it? It just so happened to turn off? I mean, come on. You got some powerful feet if it's affecting my water over here. I mean, I don't see any fish. Look, usually you see some fish over here. I don't see anything. That's a bad sign. I want to put Cocoa pop-ups on. But I do have the biggest tench, so all I need is a bigger crucian gibble, and I have a chance to still sneak this in at the last second. Oh no, not special Sparky PVA. Hold on, let's see if Sparky is a guy like me and he likes to spark it up. That sounded like he was using drugs. No, I meant change it up. Sweet cream, cocoa cream. Yeah. Ground crackers. Now, I didn't have ground crackers. I don't even know what that picture was. Hold on, is it still there? Oh, it's gone. I would be concerned if everybody else is still catching fish right now. But the simple fact is, not even you. You are not even catching fish. Do I really need to blast out more spot? I mean, because I'll spot it up. I'll spot it up for sure. Biscuit was the what? Yeah, he has no biscuit. This is with biscuit. Cocoa 5712 biscuit, coconut cream. Bam. That's what the guy on the post had. No, yeah, and all those had biscuit. But again, maybe it matters that much. I have no idea. But I gotta believe Bond and DT have the traditional cocoa biscuit. I gotta believe that. Okay, so if you're trying to, let's just say, Donnie J, let's just say you're here. Right now, can you do pellets? Yeah. So everyone's using cocoa cream, sweet corn cream, and this. So let me see if I can find you. It'd be great if I can find you. Yes. All right. So let me do it this way. I'm going to send you like one of each, just that you know, and I'm sure you can just look at a picture too, but I got to go Coco his way. Oh, you probably don't have PVA, huh? Cream. Sweet cream. There you go. Whoa, we got a big one on, people. It's a frickin' carp. I guess I can't have my friction break that high, huh? Well, once the competition's over, I'm gonna switch it up. All right, Sparky, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Let's get your fishing trip. And if you haven't ever received anything from me, Sparky, message me in game so I can send you your prize here. Let's do this.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
All right, here we go. We have number 15. You earned yourself a vodka bottle. Congratulations. Thanks for playing. Oh, I should have I don't know how I did not remember that. Like, you just messaged me. All right. Oh, my last Tungus bottle right here. I gotta have to buy some more. Don't drink that in one place. Okay. So now this is getting the bites, and I got a bottom boilie on. I don't know if it's hooked, but okay, they're getting bigger. I am no longer in last place. We have movement on the leaderboard. I'm working my way up. I'm clawing to get to the top. I must have that silver. All right, I don't feel so bad. If you only have 7 fish, Bond, then I just think this bite just completely went downhill fast. Well, Donnie, unlocking the boilie and pellets is so huge, because now you can truly start fishing for carp and stuff. You just got to be aware of how big the carp are going to end up being potentially, and you want to use the smallest boilies for the most part. But if you get into a situation and you need some boilies or pellets or whatever, I have no problem, like, you know, donating you some. All right. I could not talk to him yesterday. My cousin is calling me on his way home from work, so never mind. I think his boss just called him because he just hung up. So I will take his call when he calls back. Golden Tench, that's nice. Very nice. All right, he is calling back. I'm switching my screen, and I will be muting. This will approximately be 10 minutes. I will be here fishing. There you go, chat. Just got a trophy. All right. All right. There we go. And the card. And the card. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where did that put me? Oh, it didn't. I finished at the bottom? No, no. It didn't count. No, it didn't count. All right. All right. Sorry. Back to the phone call. Of course, it's on the other guy's bait. Wow. I'm on the phone with my cousin, chat, because he always calls me on his way home from work. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry, the wife called about something else entirely. All right, so I'm assuming CW snuck in here fishing. I saw him over there in chat. So for the record, we caught 2 trophies. And we caught the Tench trophy on the Sage Picker, my brand new one. And we caught the other one on the Royal Feeder. Is it a coincidence? I do not know. I don't know. Okay. This, I actually had size 20 on my way. Corn 5.7, cream cocos. The crushed cocos and cream pop-up, and then coconut cream dip. So I had size 20 on. This was for the Crucian, okay? This one, this is what I had for the almost blue tag tench. I got it on the picker, and I had it on... Now I can't remember. I thought I had it on his way and I ran out. I'm not positive, but right now I have the stuff that I just made on there. So, hold on. Is there a comp at Copper that I'm missing? What's going on? DT, what's going on? I have absolutely no clue, Envy. I just wanted to first buy that one because I wanted to test it out to see if I'd get consistently more trophies, and I did not. So I don't know if the picker is better than the Royal Feeder. I do not know. But is there a comp going on at Copper? Is Copper going on? I mean, if Copper's popping, sure. Because obviously this is not it. And I'm positive Canada is secretly making some video. If that was a blue tag, I'd be posting it to RF4 trophies, but I mean, I can't post this to RF4 trophies. It just, not happening. Okay, that's what they said yesterday, DT, and they were not popping at all. I was very disappointed, highly disappointed. All right, let's go see what we made here. I feel like I got to the back end of this meta. Yeah, I mean, it dried. It wasn't just me. All right, 100 for that tench, not bad. I don't mind that at all. Let me see something. Let me see something. I totally forgot. I should have just went and sold them at the sea. I don't know. I forgot. Well, I mean, I am getting stuff better. All right, so let me go on R4 trophies here. Two hours ago, so DT, are you talking about the F1s at the bucket spot? Is that the spot? I mean, I'm seeing a lot of posts. Okay. I just want to see what the... Let me see. I want to see what his ground bait is. So it's muscle 368 and then Dresden, which I always forget what that is. I think that's clay. I think that's clay. All right. I'm going to go, I'll do a copper comp, and then I will zebra muscle. Okay, then I'll hop off probably for the night here. All right. What are we thinking? Total weight? I don't know. I don't know what's fair. Like, what do we think? What should we do here, DT? 3 fish? Or total weight? I mean, total weight, but all right. All right, let me advertise it. Mean clap, clap, click, clap, click, click, clap. All right, so is it just muscle? Is that all it is? That seems odd. I did this yesterday and yet I can't even remember. All right, I have 4 pieces. Oh, that's a fatty.
There it is. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, Ghost coming in with 10,000 channel points. Going fishing at Hammer.
Ghost Zero NCOD played Go
Pond.
Fishing at Hammer Pond for 10,000 channel points.
Entry price is 25 silver. All right, let me get back to my fishing trips. Okay. All right, let's do this.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Ghost, Ghost, that is not authorized. We did not authorize that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Chat wheel spin and 100 silver. All right. Thank you very much, Ghost. I do appreciate it. Spending your channel points. 18. Hold on. All right. Now you are at 1825. You have earned an extra 100 silver. But I need to set these polls up, and then we'll do the chat wheel. Hold on, hold on. Nope. Oh, this one's already ready to go. All right, I'm good. So that one's ready to go. This one's ready to go. This one. There we go. Now that one's ready to go. Okay. How we doing? How we doing? All right. Well, my apologies, Ghost. I don't even know how or what happened to get banned. My apologies, but hopefully whatever it was wasn't horrible and you will learn from whatever happened. All right. Okay, I think that's it. I'm going to post last call. I am not putting my polls in until this competition has started. All right. All right. We're just waiting on Mr. Clapp. Waiting on Mr. Clapp. We're just waiting on Mr. Clapp. I actually got 2 or 3 trophies in one day, like 3 months ago. I have not got a trophy like currently with this, no, but I've gotten several F1s in the past and one pretty close to a blue tag. Do I have muscle ground? It's the green. It is the green muscle right here. The muscle flavor green, green dip, and then muscle PVA. Oh, I need to switch. All right, I'm gonna risk something on those two poles, okay? I'm gonna keep the normal setup on this pole. And we'll see if it affects the bite rate. Yeah, we're doing a friendly comp for 25 silver. So it'll be like whoever wins gets 170 silver. I already forgot. Was this 8 clip? Yep. I'm going to keep these 13.6 on here. I'm just very curious to see if it's going to affect the bite rate. Now, the issue is if I get a 10-pound carp, I'm going to regret it. So I'll probably switch it out pretty quick. I just want to see if the bite rate... Oh, no. Yeah, I can't do it. After seeing that, there's no way. I can't do it. To be fair, I do like the idea of if I would have put specific fish. Only because if somebody just wants to try to target big fish, they can. But I'm not too worried about it, obviously in a friendly. Okay. You kids and your size of hooks. Are you talking about like large 4? Like this? Yeah, but here's the problem. I don't want to spend 5-10 minutes. I don't want to spend 5-10 minutes fishing for, or trying to reel in a big fish. All right. I mean, so far the bite rate's slow. So, all right. All right, I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I would love, I'm just catching up in the chat, but I would love it to be you can catch 3 specific fish and whatever the total weight is of that. That would be great. That would be great. All right, I need to spin this chat wheel.
We'll spin that juicy wheel. What we got here?
All right. Chat wheelaroo, here we go. So close to Chewbacca. Look at that. So close to Chewbacca, bringing out Chewbacca. Better luck next time. And we're back. All right, let me All right, I'm going to get the 4 hooks. Doing stuff I've never done before, just FYI. I will wait till I get the next set of fish in. Man. Pyro's in your in CW's channel, right? Level 48. High caramba, that is. He's higher than Canada. Holy. Now, what I don't know is how many people threw spod and how many people did not. Yesterday, I threw spod, and I did not feel like it actually helped. Sparky, I appreciate the lurk. Oh, well, I got a large 4 on there, but I'm just going to switch it to this. I want to get the best money can buy. Now, do I have... Oh, I do. I can pay clap right now. Those... Where are you at? Lager cans. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need. There, I popped a bottle of Canadian moonshine. Bring me the XP. I don't ever want to quit spotting Thrasha. I don't ever want to do it. Especially with tiny PVA, you know what I mean? This guy had size 3. Wait a minute. I got... Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Size 4. All right. I got to wait till I get a fish, and then I can switch them out. But these fish are not popping. This guy is clearly not fishing F1s. And that's my only issue with total weight. And I came here to see if I can get another F1 trophy. I can never retire the spod. The spod is fun. I enjoy throwing that out there. That's true. But problem is I don't know what kind of muscle I would throw out there. I could cross-contaminate, you know what I mean? Does it say what kind of muscle this is? It's artificial. It's just muscle. That's all it is. It's just muscle. If I would have known we had this guy, old Pyro, coming in fishing for just big fish, I would have scrapped the competition and just tried to get big fish. For the integrity. Oh yeah, but I don't think he's here. Maybe he's where Clap's at, because Clap's sitting over here at this dock, casting over here. Zig rig, Pyro? I don't even zig rig, I don't know. Zig rig. Is zig rig only good when it's reduced? That's the real question. So, but you're catching dinks and stuff, right? Hold on, where is that? 67. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I haven't done this in a while. Let's do this. So you said I may not even have what I need. I just wanted to mess around here. All right. Green plus green muscle. I don't even know what in the world. Okay. All right, where's the zig rig bait? Can you only buy that stuff at certain places? So you said green? Oh, but great. What size green? This says 15. Is that right? Okay, and then you said, is it the Mad Meyer green balls or down here? Is it this green color? I'm assuming it's Old Pal. All right, let's try that. Why not, right? Everybody's doing it. Everybody's zig-rigging. All right, green. Oh, we're going to give it a go, all right. Ooh, we already got a bite on the zig rig. There we go. I'm officially a zig rig master. You think they're looking for, you're looking for a Jedi master. You're looking for a zig rig master. What he doesn't know is I'm right in front of you. Well, is that not allowed? Is that supposed to not be good? I went green, muscle dip. No, I just have the same setup. I got braid on. I wasn't trying to have to change everything, am I right? Is there different ways to have zig rig set up? Okay. The length? I don't even know what you're talking about, length. Was there something I needed to switch? Oh. Floating? Nylon leaders. I mean, is that the reason that I got a F1 on the zig rig? Are we not supposed to get F1s? I don't even think I have nylon. I got a 36 kg leader from Flu Diddy. And then I'm assuming you still use this. Let me see. It's a feeder. Do I have nylon? Mono nylon. Nylon. Well, I'm just gonna have to let that sit. Aw, boo. Let's do this. Let's try this. Nylon. So, I have nylon leaders here from you, Infinity. I mean, I guess I could put on, but I don't have any mono. Nylon monofilament, huh? Well, I don't have anything in between. Oh, I have no idea. I have it. I have mono up here I can use. Oh, I have mono here, 36, but I'm trying to, if I get too big, it'll snap-o the pole. Let me look. And I do not feel like I'm going to have any of that infinity luck. So 25 kg is the biggest I can get on this current setup. So I don't. So yeah, if that's the case, then I'm just going to put my 18 on. If we really think it's going to matter. Oh, wait, it's this. I don't have an 18 of, what do we want to call it? For bottom. Ugh, man. I have a feeling the bite rate may be there, but I think these size 4 hooks, I think they're bringing in the babies. Thank you very much, Pyro. I appreciate it. I need to see what... Oh, that's right. Isn't there something... I clearly am not a zig rig master. I was clearly joking. Something to do with how long, like 1.5, 1.3, 1.2. Because I got no clue what size to put on. So I'll just put on the size that I normally do. Here we go. Blue tag F1. Man, put that nylon on and bam! Fish on. I remember thinking about like the increased temps of how deep they go in the water. Like your clip has to go longer. So if it's reduced, the fish are going to go up to the warmer water. So you want a shorter. So the 60 clip would be correct, I think, in this case. Well, let's go zig rig. Let's go, baby. The zig rig 67. Isn't 67 like the new 69 or something? I think I heard somebody talking about, or 68 or something. That us old people, we're not going to understand it. 67.59. Well, I'm at 67.59. 34 milliliter. I got a 60 liter, so I'm good on that. Is it clip 8? That's the question. Oh, Canada is hot on Pyro's trail. Pyro, stop helping me. Get your head back in the game. Canada's gaining. Canada is gaining. Sadly, I don't feel like I'm gonna have that infinity luck. I don't see it. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go get some water. All right, it's always nice to come back to a trophy, huh? Nope, not a trophy. There we go. Trophy on the zig rig. No. I feel like I want to throw this thing out farther. Oh, here we go. Blue tag F1. Man, can't even get excited up in here because all that happens is you're getting nothing. None of that sweet blue tag action. Oh, man. I'm gonna throw that in my hoodie collection. All right. All right. I bet you because people don't use Zig Rig enough, and the people that do, maybe some people don't want to have to post on R4 trophies. There's probably some on RF4 stat. That's the question. I mean, I don't mind the bite rate with a Zig Rig. I don't know if I'm supposed to be catching F1s or what, but I would gladly take a trophy. All right, let me go. Wife wants me to pull out some steaks. RNA, what's up? How we doing? How we doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. I will not be doing another comp after this. Ah! That was it. That was it. That was the big one. Well, at least I'm getting fish pieces. But it's quite possible, Arne, that some other people will be doing comps. Maybe Canada will do a secret comp of wherever he's secretly filming his top secret videos. Oh, I know he's not streaming, but he still does comps when he's not streaming. Man, I take a phone call from the wife. I look up, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what the heck's going on. CW started cheating. 170? Like, get out of here. I'm on ZigRig only for the middle pole, just as a test. But now I'm questioning, is Canada secretly doing ZigRig, or is he just... Because he's not at... There's no way Canada's at the F1 spot, right? Okay, so he's at the dock. And really, Canada's catching a whole bunch of mirror carp. It's a lot of weight, but is it a lot of silver? I mean, it's probably more silver than I got, but I don't know. Oh, since he's using Pineapple 25, I think that's what you're supposed to use, but the bite rate is pretty slow. Yeah, but most of my F1s are like 1,000 1 kg. They're pretty small. And these F1s they're feisty, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got probably a crappy mirror on here. Or the biggest F1 in RF4 history. Now, if it was a koi trophy, even if it was a common trophy, that thing would have still been screaming. This is my smallest pole. Couple more of those and I'm right back in this bad boy, huh? Am I right? Huh? No. Apparently not. But it's nice to fish on a zig rig, so Pyro, I appreciate it. It's just nice to try something different. Yeah, I bought this bad boy today, the Sage Picker. The Sage Picker. I mean, it's got 31 kg, so I figure I had to try it. Oh, no, it was like 5,000. It was like 5K. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got it. Couldn't even be a marker, could you? You couldn't have been a marker. For that, you will become fish bait. It's too late. Yeah, I had like 42,000 and now I'm down to 35. But it wasn't expensive. I was just doing it as a test because some people were like, "Oh, they like picker rods over the Royals." So you know how people are. So I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna try to get it." Where's it at? Yeah, it was 6,200. Yeah, 6,200. I don't think he's gonna grow 25K that fast. But could you imagine though, if if more people released the non-markers, what if that actually would increase the bite rate for everybody in the game? Like maybe every time you release a fish, it automatically grows a little bit bigger for the next person. That is the question. Well, not question. That would be cool. If you have not released a blue tag, I would say release a crappy one if you ever get one, just to get the accomplishment done. Because I released my blue tag buffalo, and within 12 hours, somebody already caught it. So my name didn't even get to stay at the records very long. Because a guy from China messaged me and said, "Hey, I caught your blue tag." Apparently, I'm all the rage in China. Yeah, but how long until somebody else caught it? Like, is it still one of the records? I was hoping my fish would, I don't know. I really thought it might be in there for a month where I could go check the records and it would still show my name, but no. It was wiped off the slate within 12 hours. I was just shocked. Shocked, I say. Yes, if someone, I named it and they caught the fish that I named Military Hammer. I think I misspelled military. I can't remember how I did it. Dark or somebody had told me. But I can't remember. I don't think it's going to be in here. Yeah. I'd have to go back and look what I call. I know for a fact I misspelled like my own name. I don't know if I was just in the moment. But that's how the guy from China messaged me. I think he looked me up. I don't know how he knew. He just looked me up in RF4 and then he let me know that he caught it. But also, when I caught it, it had no name. Nobody has ever previously caught that particular blue tag. Yeah, military. Yeah, I forgot the I. Instead of I just military. Thank you, Thrasher. I don't know here. Is my setup Oh, I have the smaller stuff on. All right, let's just nix that right now, shall we? 30K. All right, we're good. Because if I would have got something big, it would have snapped. I mean, you get the accomplishment for it, so you get to check off something in the game, but I'm not going to ever release another one. That's for sure. Yeah, but I mean, I guess he has to be on the US server then, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to catch it. Let's see here. Right here. Here's the guy. XIAOBL Chinese flag level 34. He said, 1, bro, I caught your fish. Blue cow. And then I said, no way. I hope you mounted it. I just posted a video of catching it. He said, your account number. Maybe he watched my video. Because he was like, your account number is in, I don't even know. No, I think you can only name a fish if it has not been named. But I don't think it's going to stay my name, so that wouldn't really make any sense either. I don't know if there's a fish. No, there wasn't a fish on there. I'm out of PVA already? Get out of here. Oh, this competition's almost over anyways. Hey, just get the fish. That's all that matters. Just get the fish. Yeah, but once he sells it, it's gone forever either way, I guess. Ah, did I just mess that up? Oh, that's right. I posted that video. Congrats, CW. Congrats. I posted that video because I was jokingly proving that the drum works. I don't think in the video though. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Military hammer. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at it.
Oh, yes, you can only if you're a whale. I got it. I can craft my own though. Okay.
All right, that's it for me. 5 hours. I'm good. Great stream. I appreciate y'all hanging in here. We had some good comps. I didn't win any. Canada won one, so I guess that's a win for Team Canada. But again, Sparky and Corn, I do really appreciate you guys' subscriptions. It means a lot. Thank you. And I'm trying to figure out. I'm planning on having Hammer Palooza. I got your stream up. I'm planning on having Hammer Palooza Saturday, as long as nothing else pops up with the family. I plan on having the Hammer Palooza Saturday. I'd like to do a whole bunch of comps, and then obviously I'm going to do as many giveaways as I can to give back. And thank you guys for your for all the 1,000 YouTube subscriber help. How did I sell myself out? What are you talking about? I mean, because I showed him the name? I mean, I don't think I leaked any like legal information, right? All right. But I'm going to send everybody over to, I don't know if I've this is a new guy. It does say episode 1. His name's Mike Wild. So as a fellow Michael, I have to support this guy. He looks like he's pretty new at it. So don't blow his mind away with all the information, you know, obviously, because it could be overload, but say hello, drop him a follow. I appreciate everybody. I should be able to stream maybe tomorrow night, but I'm going to post in CW's chat. I'll make a YouTube thumbnail of it for my Hammer Palooza giveaway. But again, I am trying to do it Saturday. It would just end up being like Saturday afternoon time frame. Hey, a last second trophy. Let's go. Is it a big koi? All right, now you're keeping me here, Tealon. I made a change to get my blue tag. Oh, yeah, that was the drum. It was the drum challenge. I had to use the Kush special drum. I don't think it's a trophy. Every time I think something was a trophy at Copper, it's not a trophy. You got some massive RNG if you get a koi trophy, Clap. I would say that's not even fair. All right, I'm going to change of plans. I do got to go. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Love you all. I'm going to send you guys over so you can see Mr. Clap's trophy. Let's hope it is an actual trophy. All right, GG's.